Alright. Hey there everyone, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. Hope everyone's doing okay, and having a good Halloween for everyone who's celebrating. It's been a week for me, but I have been looking forward to getting back to this game. We've been making some excellent progress, I think, and while I don't have a percentage to track, I do think we're getting close-ish to a real ending to the game. Don't know how close we're going to get tonight, but I'm looking forward to seeing what else we can discover out there. She actually just goes to sleep in the bed. Awesome. Instead of sitting on it. Speaking of, we did find ourselves a home for Hornet last time. Well earned at this point. Okay, so let's see what I had marked on this map to go check on. Oh, right, there was this thing. It might not be the last sinner, but there's something else hiding in there that I should go check out. I did want to stop by the Pin Master over here again, and eventually loop down here to see if that bug has anything new for me. This? There's something going on down here, and I'm not sure what yet. Feels like it might be a wish. Then of course there's this locked door with something ramming into it. I haven't figured out how to get through there yet. And I wanted to head through here and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, so we've got a few areas to go check out to start things off. Neat. We do need decorations for the house. Do I have any spare rosaries? Huh. I'm not used to seeing a 0 in my inventory for these, but we had a rough time out in Bilewater last week. It was an adventure, although we did make it through at the end, so... How many do I need? It's what, 700, 1220? Don't believe I have enough. We'll wait then. Come back when I can pick it all up. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident it's just the stuff to turn a hell into a home. Do you have anything interesting for me? I don't think I've successfully made a delivery up to Songclave yet. Could do that. Oh, that does get me up towards the ducts as well. Go for it. Use this as a bit of a warm-up. Yeah, so if I go through Greymore, and up here through the organ, we should be able to make it all the way up there without too much trouble, in theory. I was not expecting her to show up. Oh. I'm trying to make a delivery here, Chakra. We'll be back. Another time. Oh, I did not realize that was going to be a fight. Okay. We'll definitely be back for you. Let me mark that on the map. guess I should have expected it, honestly. Stick to the bottom. And we climb up and past. Oh, hi you. Wait, wrong way. That's further up. And then here, take this to the top. These things. They're not as scary as they used to be, but still annoying. Oh, you know, coming through here reminds me that we haven't seen that green mantis in a while either. There go 2 hits already. Is it all the way to the top? Hey, that works. Awesome. It's so nice to have double jump again. Took me a while to start used to having it after we picked it up last week, but I think I'm getting comfortable now. I wonder if I can... Oh, I have to go all the way to the left anyway. I am doing that. Practice. Then all the way up here. And then from here it should be a pretty easy climb, right? Assuming I can navigate the citadel without getting hit too much. Alright. There's still going to be a bit of navigation there, isn't there? Spikes in either direction. Okay. It really is just unnervingly quiet in here without this guy. Oh. Oh. So his pin is still here. Didn't realize that. Oh. Reminds me, now that we're here... No, I was able to open that door in the whiteboard. That's right. Right? I was? No, I wasn't. That's right. I was down there for a wish, but we still weren't able to open that door at the end of it. Okay. Yeah, it's probably safer. Climb here and go right, then go through the vaults. I hope I'm right about that. Time with this. Straight through the top. Wait. Oh no. Okay, so if you take too large of a fall, that's also going to just break it outright. I know I still had a couple of hits left, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to worry about going all the way back, but I'm going to finish the climb. Because I think that's going to be the fastest way to get to one of the areas I want to explore anyway. So that also explains what happened one of the times I was making one of these deliveries where it just broke on me out of what I thought was nowhere. Oh, shoot. I was trying to figure out why he was already attacking. I feel like this is going to be a fight at some point. Robobug may be our friend at the moment, but we may have a friendly fight eventually, just like with Chakra. Oh, you're new. Let's stay close. Them halls are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
No, vente no.
Ben vetra.
Gafama.
Oh, he's talking about that thing we got for beating the wannabe Soulmaster last time.
That's fine.
That's a soul siphon from a once powerful bug. Only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. That peak their talents must have been impressive. They was that. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back, braver than most, and as little a fan of the Citadel as yourself. Oh. Went to try and find an alliance, ended up getting, I want to say murdered for his trouble, but it feels like kind of worse.
Sagrador.
As dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Pharloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Aledara.
Okay, so you didn't tell me what to do with that. Which is interesting, because that does feel like an item that might be relevant. At some point.
Solomon.
Alright, so nothing new here then. See. Yeah, so it's up through the memoriam and then all the way to the right. Or I can just take the belly and get there a little faster. Might be the play here. We're going straight down here. Also, need to remember to watch out for these again. And you guys. most of I've been through here. That's right, that's right. Definitely up. Off you go, silly mosquito. So I want to make sure I check out that top area here. This is where the big bugs hang out. Yep. So I'm not expecting it to turn around without diving again. There's a little section up there that I think I may have gotten into, but make sure. This is where it is. Please follow me, little mosquito. Allow me to get you eaten by another hungry bug. Oh. You need to be careful to not have that happen to me. I guess we're going to have to go all the way around. Where is that mosquito? Oh, it's not going to follow me, huh? That would make things too easy. Let's try and remember that that thing exists. Yeah, spikes done. things have some very uncanny aim. There's something up there. There it is. I don't know what's hiding all the way up here, but definitely haven't been here yet. Oh, who are you? Vog. Bug. Oh, it's a flea. This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas in a caravan. Perhaps you'd consider joining with them. Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they might lack the strength to survive in this land. Melted in my fur. Time for a change. If a caravan is close, my task these lands may be near complete. I've been talking too much. Leave me. Meet again at the caravan. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. So we'll have to stop by the caravan at some point. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. No passage there, so let's see what's over here on the left. I need rest, not chat. You feel troubled type. Make my shell tense. Oh, it's just straight back down to the bellway. Huh. Okay, I'm glad I came back here. Wow. Alright, let's go check through the rest of this area and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, these things remind me a lot of those spitter bugs from the first game. thinking about it, and I wouldn't actually be very surprised if there's another message that I missed somewhere. I always want to get to the map, and there was that one we just saw before coming over in this direction today. I think I did this already, right? Oh, wait. Do I need to bind while I'm here? Maybe that's the thing. Right. That is where I got that crap level. Not a double jump angle. It does look like there's something up above here. Let me go get just a little more silk and see if anything happens if I bind after I pull that message up. I don't know if I should be grateful or not that there are plenty of mosquitoes with which to get more. I might need one more. Those things are menaces. Not looking forward to the possibility of having them show up in one of those Colosseum of Fools type gauntlets. Sounds very painful. I don't know. It does feel like there might be something there, but I'm not sure if there's anything I can do with it yet. So I will go ahead and put a little bronze symbol there, and we'll go wander elsewhere. I'll hide that flea caravan, definitely. Make sure that our newly found friend made it there safely. There's probably at least one or two more fleas left that I haven't found yet. Thinking about it. I was looking through the list of achievements, and there's some that only very regularly, but yeah, there's still stuff I haven't found yet. Let's see. Can I pull those up here? I don't know if I can. But just as an example, there's still at least one more fighting style that I haven't unlocked yet. Along with, well, obviously at least 3 more of these. Also one more silk heart. And let's see, we did get all of our silk spools, I think. And there should be at least one more of these as well, so I'm definitely missing something. Oh, sorry. There we go. Wait, what's the closest way to get there? Probably the steps, which also gets me over to the Pinmaster there. Let's do the fleas first. Actually made it through one of those without taking any hits. And then land in the worms. Here they all are. Oh, right. You're the Greek flea. Probably your companion. Fresh returned from a long time spent trekking. Yeah, they did need a bodyguard here. You would never impose so, and now it's no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. Good, I'm glad that she'll be able to keep you all safe. Your greetings again. Yeah, why was she just all the way out there? Bug not flee. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Oh, so she was also out hunting for fleas. Oh yes, please. Tell me where these are. Hey, not for free. Fair enough. Ah, but it does give you an idea of where they're hiding. Okay. Sure. This is definitely worth the rosaries. Put those on my map. 310.
Hashma. Mortala.
And this will be a good way for me to just check corners of the map that I haven't seen yet, as well. Really? Up in the sands? Okay. And one over here. There's a section here? Huh. Okay. Well, we definitely have some exploring to do. And down here... Interesting. So... I wonder if there's a way to get out here, to the right of Songclave. Or if there's a path over to the left from here, which is also a possibility. Okay. Oh, and then right past this gate, of course. And down here are the dogs. Wow, okay. This is really good to find. Because, again, this shows me so many places on the map that I haven't necessarily been yet. Great stuff. Also, hey there, Azel. Welcome aboard. It's been a while since I went for Star Platinums in the Bayonetta, well, just in the Platinum games in general. So down here, then all the way to the left. Hard to see where the edge is when the sun gets up like that. Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more important places calling than these steps. Yeah, it is. It's a nice rest stop. Aw, so nothing for me yet. Okay. There was someone who mentioned that there was a wish out of her at some point. these wall crawlers. Hey, well, not ideal. Yeah, there's no water up here anymore. Sure. That's good disaster. Bug. Okay, so this flea is hiding in the room to the right, all the way at the top. Or above that room, at least. I'm not sure if that means I should be looking for a side path in this room, in the tall one right next to me. Or if there's just going to be an entrance at the top. Let's see. There's not really room, I think. And that whole curve in the room next to me right here is worm territory, if I remember correctly. So it's probably down this way. Yeah, I just need to figure out a way to get all the way up there. tricky, but doable. As long as I don't jump into spikes, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. There we go. Wait for that second one. There we are. Oh, they make you work for this flea, don't they? Hey there, little guy. Off you go. Alright. I'm curious. I'm going to climb up here again and just double check, make sure there's nothing new with this. Since last time we visited, and got repeatedly demolished by that bug rematch. The only thing down there were some extra fragments, but this bug wasn't that fight. I find it very strange that there's nothing up there when there's a whole ledge specifically for you to land on to help make that climb. Yeah, this whole area feels like it's setting up for something. Just memories, then. At least for now. Still, that's one plea checked off the list. We'll take the shorter path down to the steps. There's a flea down here, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we need to figure out how to get underneath that section. Oh. Right side is, if we just wander in that direction, we'll find a path directly there. Oh, jeez. Yeah. find the spikes. Wait, this one was a much harder crossing, wasn't it? It's probably worth going through once to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. I'm not sure I can. Spikes again, of course. Alright. Straight through. Just down we go. Oh, right, that's where we found that hell bug. That was mimicking fragment deposits. It's so bold and boisterous. The skilled chamber can barely contain us all. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Wait, why are we sending them there, Hornet? Jeez. Oh, that's where we're sending them. Okay. Well, I guess we're traveling again. I didn't think they were going to move. Alright, let's see where they end up. There just isn't even a chair to sit on, we're just sitting on the boys. You might want to invest in another carriage, Mushka.
Yanara.
So they're going to settle down here, huh? Okay. Most bugs here seem destined for far bleaker fates. Oh, yes, Yes, please.
Osh.
Absolutely. I think, yeah, that was my last pouch upgrade too. Excellent. You're very considerate. Fleetopia? Okay, that explains why this area felt so empty. Fleetopia.
Dosh.
And that is the plan.
Ugh, oh no.
Here it seems safe enough. Oh, we finally earned his friendship. Rescued most of the fleas that are missing and found them a sanctuary to live in and settle in. Every sandy crane and stinky squelchy maggot was worth it to claim such a home. And this big flea that needed some encouragement to head to the caravan. Well, I wasn't expecting to be back here again already, but sure. I guess we can just head down into Bilewater and find this flea before moving along. See if there's a way down, too, on the way back over towards Songclave. It's not coming. One of them got eaten, thankfully. Oh, wait, that's right. I know where I am. This is where we found that hunter bug that we collected all of the various bits for. Ow. Right, we're back in Bilewater. Let me take advantage of this hard-earned bench. Yeah, and then down and to the right. And we'll see if we can find that flea. Stab. Okay. We're going to the right here. Don't think I'm ever going to live down dying to one of those things on the way back to the frog. Oh, I went... Oops. I went too far down. Okay. Right, this is where they were talking about, our hate is forever. These bugs were taking notes from Hollowness, weren't they? I remember this run back all of a sudden. There's a tree hiding up there. It's just about figuring out how to reach it. That would be an interesting question. How do we get up there? Especially with this lot trying to harass me constantly. There's gotta be a way. Could be in the room to the left, or it could be up here. So in the room directly overhead, all of that is just maggot water, so there's not going to be a way down from there. Guess it'll be the room from the left. Maybe. Right, and this is where we found... That was where we found, shoot, what's her name? Don't know why I'm blanking. But that's where we tracked down her master. The waterfalls that are coming from up in Fleetopia, as it is now being called. I'm sure the weavers are absolutely thrilled about this. Okay, there's this right here is probably something I can bring from above, specifically. Not from where I am. Oh, right, this whole horror show. Hiding. Huh. Oh right, this is where you drop down from above. Nah. Wasn't this the fake bench? I think it was. Exactly what this was. This was the rudest thing where you finally make it this far into the area. You're just relieved to see a bench. And then it's a trap, and it just drops you directly into more maggot water. Okay. There has to be something I'm missing. About getting into that little area. I checked the walls here, though. There didn't seem to be anything breakable. Most of the stuff here is just thorns. Yeah, right until you get all the way down here. Weird. What am I missing? Of course. Let's climb up. See if there is actually a way down through the muck and into that area. Since I'm already all mucked up, go for a swim. Thing there. Oh, jeez. Was not expecting a little guy. Oh, jeez. None of this is ideal. That's right. There's an easier way through there. I wonder. Oh. Right, this just goes over to this area. Oops. Which also shouldn't have any secret paths that I missed, I think. Pretty sure I looked thoroughly. It's a discordant note right at the end if you cut it off. So, double check there's something there. And sadly, the clean water is not enough to wash the maggots away. Okay. What am I missing here? Saw this, whatever it is, hanging from the ceiling and thought that was a way up. Yeah, no part of that wall looks fragmented enough to break. Insane pattern. This is right underneath, right? No. There's nothing breakable in this wall either. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. I think I've checked every single wall that would connect to that area and ceiling and floor. All your wishes are now ours. We're going to string you up and steal your souls. Ow. And there's no way up here. Huh. May need to come back to this fleet. I'm really not sure where I'd be able to get to it from. Which is wild, I figured, well, once I see them on the map, they shouldn't be too hard to find. And game's like, oh, you really thought it was going to be easy. Yep. Saw that coming as soon as I missed the pogo. Really? I was not expecting these things to just one-shot these two guys. Yeah, I think we need to come back for this flea. I have to be missing something. There is going to be a way to reach it, but I don't know what it is right now. Very odd. Okay, well, we'll leave that flea for another time. Let's see where else we can go. Could stop by Craw Lake and see if there's a way off the side here. Which, unless whatever's been pounding at this gate from the time I've reached it has finally managed to break through, is my only real idea for how to get onto the other side of it. Yeah, let's wander down there. And take the bellway down from the organ. Oh, right, spikes at the bottom. spike in existence here. Yeah, and I'm going to keep puzzling over this plea until I figure something out that I've missed, but I don't think there's any way that there would be a path from further out, right? There have been a couple that kind of sneak in behind things, but it's really rare. If it happens at all, I could be misremembering. I could have sworn there was one. Right, it was right here, where there was a passage that led behind this little section. Huh. I wonder if it's something similar. I guess I could go check this area out while I'm in the area. Probably just paranoia at this point, but... swing back. Wait a minute. Is something up here? Hello? Wait, what? So you just throw two things at a time? Oh, wow. Huh. That does mean you're going to go through your stock twice as fast, but what that ends up being absurd for is this one. Oh, but wait, I don't know if you can use it. Does this crest have any blues? I'll have to find out. If you can use this with the one that lets you restock tools in the field, that's such an insanely good pickup. I guess we found their spike wheel stockpile. Well, not what I was hoping to find, but definitely good to find anyway. Oh, right, it's this area. again. Okay, spooky. Sorry, just catching up on comments, wasn't watching for a little bit. Ooh. DLC after Part 3 remake, huh? You know, the game's not even out yet, and I wouldn't even mind. Parts 1 and 2 are both just really, really, really good. And sort of an epilogue to wrap things up after whatever happens by the end of Part 3 would be really nice to have. So nothing out here except for the piranha grubs. Or do I have the journal entry for those things? Because I would love to just have that and never have to come back to this corner of the map again. These things are terrible. Where are they hiding? There they are. 7 more. Oh my. Oh, they're miniature muck roaches. Ugh. No wonder they're so annoying. And they grow up to be just as annoying as they were when they were literally living in water. 2 more then. Or 6 more. I need a silk skill or something to just hit them a lot harder than they currently can. Hang on, I wonder if I can one-shot them with this. This is not an ability I've really used much since I got it. Oh, I think I can. Honestly, this one really desperately wants the that one badge we got in the first game that speeds up the charge time. It just makes it so much more usable. There we go. That said, it is actually really good in spots like this. Also, I didn't quite get to the end of your last comment there, Badger, but Expedition 33, if it wins Game of the Year, completely deserved. That game is fantastic. Aw. Yeah, we'll move on. There might be some other breakable walls somewhere in this entire region, but I'm not sure where to start looking for it. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this guy, but I can't remember if I found him here or if it was somewhere else. Both places. Oh, he charges. Where'd he go? Right. Okay, well, I guess that was slow. I don't know if it's only the second time I've run into him or what, but I'm glad I did. Covetous pilgrim, strong bug complete with rosaries. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Alright, there we go. Down to reload us. And then we'll go check all the way over on the right side. Right. Welcoming committee. Alright, Bilewater isn't horrible. Crunching without being maggot infested. There's a sign pointing to the right. It's for a bell, right? Which we should have already rung, because we needed two to get into the Citadel. Sleep crows. Oh, right, it's over in the next area. Thing I was looking at. Pretty sure I visited that already, but on the off chance, I may as well visit it again. Through here the first time and thinking that the flying birds that take so many hits to kill are definitely something I want to mess with right away. They're not quite as scary anymore. Okay, let's see if there's anything new in here. Still hasn't opened. In here. Right, that was the release mechanism, if you remember right. All the balloons outside. This door feels like it opens at some point for something, and I don't know what. Okay, this is too conspicuous. There's definitely a passage on the other side of this that I can't get to right now because I have to approach it from that other side. You coming back? Maybe I shouldn't be taunting the bird that can fly better than I can.
Friend!
Yeah, we've already been here. Good. Wanted to double check. Okay. So this isn't something I can get through, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a way up here from the side, which probably involves this area. I think there's still a section of the map that I haven't opened up, and it's right there on the side of the far fields. We may as well go check on that. See if that bug has finally found a way through the door. me or are there... Sorry. Is it just me or are there embers out here now? Oh. We can communicate with whatever that is on the other side. Engaging rock and break through. I wonder if that means there's something I can break on this side to get onto that end. Huh. Feels unlikely. Huh. There's definitely something there.
Nearly got back door. Oh, it's a Pharloom.
Buenera.
Nearly got back door.
We don't have a home. There's only the path. We climb and suffer and are judged. I will linger here only a moment for the sake of trade. Uh-huh. You've lingered here for many moments.
horrible.
I've easily earned my place in such a paradise.
Whatever.
So, one of the things I'm wondering is if I make a delivery here, if that might trigger something. Because I know it did down in Bone Bottom at one point. It was a very unexpected boss fight. Yeah. Still a dead end for now, though. Alright, let's take the Bellway over here, see if we can collect a relatively easy fleet. I'm very hesitant to say that after being completely unable to find the other one. Apparently they don't appreciate my effort to train their game here. Still not sure what that's all about. Oh, wait, right, we should be right down here, no? Ah. feel like I was supposed to discover this one a very long time ago. Okay. It was pretty straightforward. Not like the other one. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to reach this one. Well, I'll probably end up going back up there at some point. Let's see. There's one in the wormways. And I did want to head down to Atla as well at some point. Yeah. Let's make a couple of roundabout stops in that direction. We start at Bone Bottom, we can head down to Atla, then climb back up to the wormways. A little bit more back and forth than I prefer, but eh. Oops, fell past where I needed to go. It really is such a different playing area compared to the first game, where it's all just very dark as soon as you get into the game. Oh, sure, this one starts off with we're getting kidnapped by religious zealots, but this whole area is just so black. It's a nice first impression, I think, for the game as a whole. I mean, you get back into some pretty grim areas quickly enough, with the bottom and beyond it, but this one, it's just, I don't know, I really appreciate it as a different opening act. I really am not sure why there is a bench down here. There wasn't anything threatening last time we came through. Did I have just talked to you again last time? Yes. The answer is yes, I should have. No? What? Oh, wow. Okay, I've been missing out. I've been missing out so much. Any more?
Benny Frank.
That's pretty huge. So I wonder what triggered that. Well, back to the bench, where we're going to equip a couple of extras. Happily. I want equipped no matter what across every spectrum. This one. And for yellow... I think this one. Wait a minute. Hold on, maybe I should be bringing this one around with me too. Yeah, I should definitely bring that back over to see if it provokes the bug on the other side to break down that door. I think realistically I'd probably use the anklets, or maybe the grip as the last one. But for now we'll carry this along. Aw. There's so many now. I wasn't expecting this to be a thing. I thought it would just upgrade the other crests. The way this one did. Speaking of, I should definitely open this up, shouldn't I? We have 3 lockets. I say we have 3 lockets, I need 4 to open this one up. Wait. Okay, so it has 2 each for blue and yellow. Yeah, this one has a lot of potential, I think, even if you lose your usual silk casts.
Cadestre.
So there was something that triggered that. Otherwise I probably would have run into it last time. Oh. Okay, that's probably a key to something that I haven't been paying attention to. I'll pick that up. I wonder how long those have been available. My book says expand your nature, and I'm still trying to figure out what exactly that means. So it could be the silk hearts, but so I don't think I've picked up any new ones of those since last time I visited. So no, it's weird. Hold on, let me check the board down here. Nothing new.
Dara.
steady as we go. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. This is where that giant bug was hanging from the ceiling trying to murder me. Once upon a time. And I guess the little ones can come out and play now. Wait, what am I hearing? Really? There's just been a masked shard hiding here all along. Okay. I guess Bone Grave is just this side of Bone Bottom. Yeah. Okay. Check, the name was not what I remembered seeing before. Ah, here we go. That's just rude. Who said you could pick that fruit up by the scruff of its neck? Okay, most of these do seem pretty straightforward to find, once you know they exist. Oh, okay. Let's take that ride all the way up here. We can catch another flea and see what's up in that little corner of the jail. Hold on, did the music just change? It's wild, I don't remember that part of the track kicking in. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention properly. Aha. Okay, so there's a way over to that section right above the bench. Probably from right. Let's see. No breakables there. Yeah, this is where those guys try to steal my rosaries. It was very rude of them. Okay. Also, the way down to the apostate, the first sinner, rather. Never go through here. Oh no, it's just that I never saw this passage up here. Ooh, excellent. Another memory locket. We do need lots of those. Oh, it's a shortcut. That takes us further up here. Perhaps it's wasted on one as unworthy as I. You needn't sacrifice my my curiosity if it pains you, sir, but I must ask, for what crime did the Citadel imprison you? Grave transgression, the cause of much pain for many, but to speak of a sin is to invite its return. I will say no more. Oh. Definitely need to visit you again sometime. Okay. How do we get to this flea? I wonder if it's as simple as just actually jumping up from the bench. I think it is. Yep. Hey there, you. You should have made more noise. I would have gotten you out of here a lot sooner. Okay, that's a memory locket. Excellent. Now let's go exploring this frigid mountain again, because apparently, even though I've gone over it more than once, there's still a flea out here that I've missed. Yep, and we can just get climbing. I would like to stop my bench here. Just to be safe. And then let's go check on our flea buddy, who's probably down here. Somewhere in this area. Never mind. I was going to say, well, that ended up being an easy, breakable wall to find. I think it was just a bit of debris. I can get up from there, unfortunate. Okay. So I'll have to go around one way or the other. I guess from above, it's probably faster. So double jump doesn't quite let you. No, it does, as long as you're careful about it. It's hard though. Let me get the ball grip equipped for this. It'll help. Not with the slide, but just with letting my fingers have a moment to stabilize before then. There we go. Yeah, there's... So the reason I'm even looking in this direction is there are a couple of, breakable bits up here. And I'm wondering why they're there at all. Huh. I guess that's a shortcut. Or down. Probably more intended as a shortcut down. Goes all the way to the summit. It's almost where I want to go. No more calling the friend on. Shut. Alright. Let's see if there's a hidden path somewhere on the slide down that I've missed because I just always slide all the way. Or glide all the way, rather. Wherever it is, it should be somewhere in here. Yeah, it's gotta be around here somewhere. But I'm not sure where on the way down it could possibly be. Because it's, yeah, the other side of this is the area I already got to. Ah. Where are you hiding, little flea? The worst part is, this entrance could honestly be just about anywhere in this whole circle. Because there's just such a gigantic empty space in here that I wouldn't be surprised if there's a whole section of the map that I haven't gotten into. this is just the way up to the mask maker. Aww. Whoops, missed. Darn it. That's where this, the unintended method of climbing gets dangerous, is when you can start slipping in spikes. Wait. Yeah, probably better just go around again. Huh. So this one's kind of like the one over in Bilewater. Going to be a bit trickier to find, isn't it? Didn't mean to drift that way. Yeah, I don't think there's any way through these crystals in either direction. It's a very well hidden fleet. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to get up there. And if so, how? There's no way to convince this piece of rock to get up there so I can bounce off of it before it falls. Aw. And even if we try to use these two, we can't quite reach without double jumping. Right? Yeah, so you have to double jump just to get there in the first place. You would need a triple jump to make it up into that hole. Aww. Don't know why I thought that was a global wall. I think this is where we got our map. Yeah. You know, it's a very ominous sounding warning. I was convinced there was going to be a boss fight at the top of the mountain, and I think that's part of why I was leaving this place alone. Instead of trying harder to get to the top. Just because I was thinking, well, if there's a boss fight, there's no way I make it through that boss fight without a better way to survive the cold. So I'll come back when I have a way to survive the cold. Not exactly how the game worked in the end, but... Oh, right, I need to double jump there. Okay, so... Apparently I need to relearn these lessons again. There we go. Okay. This is there, right here. This is where I need to go. Maybe? Ah. It's in disrepair. Why can't I get up there? Okay, the fact that the camera moves up there is actually very interesting. It doesn't do that further down. Let me go stop by that bench before I get myself killed. Okay. That's probably the closest I've gotten to a clue. Yeah. Camera doesn't usually move on its own like that, unless you're getting into another format. Yeah, like even right here, it doesn't budge. doesn't budge either. I don't know. Might be another one I have to come back to. And it's not doing it now. Why? Huh. Maybe I'm overthinking this. No, it's a weird one. I want to do one more circuit. See if this slide up here has an opening down below that slides all the way down. I think that's the other option that makes sense here. Oh. A little more. Oh, jeez. Right into the spikes, of course. Dead end. Oh. Shame. It would have actually made a lot of sense if the slide kept going. Well, I think unless I find the breakable floor in the room next door, I'm just going to head back through the channel and come into the citadel again. Yep, and from here it's just the slide. There's nothing up here. So a couple of these fleas are very hard to crack down the entrance to, aren't they? Yeah, there's nothing down here either. Wild. Okay, well. Come back for this one as well. So, Mount Bay and Bilewater, please. Those are the ones, so far, that are eluding me. It's right overhead. And yet. And yet. No loosened yet so far. I would not be surprised if getting up through here somehow is the way to get there. I don't know. As much as that would look like a way up, there's no way to get further up there. Unless, I wonder if... One thing I haven't tried is just breaking these lamps. Just very careful to avoid breaking them on the way up. Okay. Kind of a long shot there. Don't understand where I'm supposed to go to try and get there. I feel like I've climbed all over this mountain and checked every possible breaking point, but there's just nothing. Felt the same way in Bilewater too, though, didn't it? Where it just didn't feel like... Must be missing something in both places. There's no way they're just off-map like that. Well, unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll find them eventually. Where to next? Could go see how horrifying that fight with Chakra is. There's also a flea in here that I haven't found. Oh, right, and then the one up here, too. Let's go say hi to Chakra. Plenty of wandering. Time to get absolutely humbled by another boss. Wait, wrong one. And before I do, let me see if I can track this guy down. See if he has anything else to say since last time we visited. It's been a while. Cowering in their gleaming bells, they claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upward. Such a crucial role they award themselves, surely worthy of praise. It's a sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any farther. A settlement born from indolence.
Menasor.
He's just a grouch. Oh, hang on. He says weak and indolent, but frankly, from what we've seen of the Citadel and everything going on in there, they're probably the bugs who have sense enough to not finish that climb. Hang on. I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. Wait. Okay. Maybe we two should have a little chat. You know, we were up there talking about this soul that we found not so long ago. You could have said something then. Okay, we'll head up there soon enough. I do want to see how terrifying Chandra is when we're actually fighting her directly. And not being assisted by her. This is about to be a scary fight, isn't it? Would you duel with me? Sure.
Fadastama. So she charges its only... Yep, but she's going to be spooky. But it isn't a duel to death. Just like, I will beat you to within an inch of your life, but I leave you alive because you're cool. That's fine.
After the charge, throw another ring at me. If you're behind me. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's that, oh wait, you thought you were so clever jumping over me. Chuck.
Mieszko.
You recover quickly.
Uszkę. Uszkę. Ku. Że. Że. Husa. Że. Ku. Ura. Uszka. Jur. Uszkę. Uszkę. Uszka. Że.
Yep. Keeping track of her is going to be the tricky part. I think it's correct to try and close a distance regularly, because it feels like, at least right now, as long as you're closing the distance, she doesn't just sort of sit in midair and throw rings at you.
Da, fenestra.
Burangi. Hier. Husa. Hier. Kraki. Że. Baby. Ura. Usz. Że. Husa. Ura. Że. Mieszkę. Miesz. Husa. Ura. Miesz. Ku. Baby. Uszka. Że. Hier. Hier. Uszkę. Usz. Hier. Miesz. Ku. Że. Giga. Miesz. Hier. Mieszkę. Husa.
Ren!
Że. Jur. Ura. Baby. Kraki. Husa. Hier. Baby. Uszka. Giga. Mieszkę. Jur. Że. Husa. Hier. Ku. Uszkę. Ura.
It's right.
Kraki. Hier. Uszkę. Miesz. Jur. Usz. Baby. Kraki. Husa. Miesz.
Ren!
Hier. Uszkę. Baby. Że. Ku. Husa.
Ooh. Okay, better though.
Giga. Jur. Kiecka.
Chameleon.
Kraki. Husa. Usz. Że. Ura. Hier. Husa. Że. Baby.
Yeah, I
Uszkę. Kraki. Husa. Usz. Baby. Że. Hier. Jur. Husa. Mieszkę. Ku.
while keeping your double jump available.
Giga. Hier. Miesz. Uszka. Husa.
There. It's very quick.
Łyżkę.
Miofene.
Whoops.
Mieszka res.
No, I meant to say
Kiecka.
yes, not no.
Paspin.
Uszkę. Ku. Baby. Ura. Miesz. Jur. Hier. Husa. Hier. Ku. Że.
It's the best way
Baby.
to
Uszkę. Miesz. Hier. Że. Hier. Ura. Ku. Hier. Uszkę. Że. Ku. Jur. Hier.
always work, but
Że. Że. Ku. Mieszkę. Usz. Baby. Kraki. Że. Ura. Że.
they can be deflected if you're really, really quick about the timing.
Kill. Mieszka res.
And I think the
Yanara.
only thing she's doing that hits
Giga.
for two
Giga.
is the down charges.
Mieszkę. Miesz. Giga, ku, hier, yes, giga, hier, so,
Slap them.
Ushka, Hijor, Husa, Ushka, Husa, yes, Pura, Ku, Memi, Jor, Ushka, Friend, Jor, yes, yes, Giga, Husa, Jor, Ushka, yeah, Ushka, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and that. Okay.
Jor,
So if you're in front of your objectives or in the area for that down slam. Okay. Those are the two attacks that hit hardest.
Gora los.
They should be
Nesvir.
fairly avoidable as long as I'm, reacting appropriately.
Braki, here, ku, Ushka, Kraki, ku, Memi, Ushka, here, yes, ku, yes, Me, Ushka, Kiku, yeah, Kraki, Memi, Ushka, yes, Ushka, ku, yeah, Husa, Yoshka, yes, Husa, friend, yeah, Memi, Ushka, Sa, Pura, yeah, Ku, Jor, Husa,
Those have to be
Pura, yes, Memi,
Friend.
Jor, Ushka,
serves me
Memi,
right for thinking any
Ushka,
for that round.
Ushka, yes, Giga, Memi, Ushka. Memi do,
Wenera.
Gita, Ushka, ku, Memi, Ushka, Husa, ku, Ushka, Memi, George, ku, Ushka, Memi, Kraki, ku,
So if I land my timing correctly, she does the down smash. To get better. If I land the timing correctly, so that I hit her just before she lands, it actually shoves her far enough away that she doesn't hit me with the explosion. I don't know how reliable that is, but good to know it for
Karkena,
science.
Benny Frank.
Kraki, yeah, Kraki, Husa, Giga, yes, Jor, Memi, Yoshka, Husa, Kraki, Giga, yeah, Husa, here, Giga,
I need to get better at reading how far exactly she's going to plant those dashes. Ow. Okay, got squished.
Jor, Hona Moshke,
Megina Fora.
Hushanka, Jor, yes, Memushka, Memushka, Giga, Ku, here, yes, here, Husa, Giga, Ku, Memi, yes, Giga, Kraki, Ushka, yes, Ushka, here, Husa, Giga, Ku, Push, Memushka. Memushka. Georgia.
That aim at the end.
Yes.
Catestre.
Goro yoske hura. Ku. Yes. Mushka. Cha. Raki. Yes. Hura. Memushka. Kusa.
What I'm doing is just dashing headfirst into every attack she's using, which is not going to end well.
Memido.
Fadastama.
Pushanka. Kusa. Yes. Mushka.
Right on the tip there. Just at the edge of that hitbox for pulling my heel. Ah.
Yes.
That's fine.
Kika. Pura. Push. Push. Kika. Yes. Here. Kraki. Push. Kika. Pura.
Okay. I don't know what's up with my reactions, but they're completely wrong right now. Dashing into her when she's on the ground is a bad idea. That shouldn't even be a hard decision to make, but...
Da, finestra.
Ah. Try that again. Okay, so I'm going to get too much Okay, it was doing really well until until she broke my heel, and then I tilted very quickly.
Herka.
Hironare.
Ushka. Ushka. Yes. Nemi. Kika. Pura. Yoshka. Kika. Kika. Ushka. Mem kraki. Yes. Ku. Kika. Kusa. Sa. You're yeah.
Oh, okay, so she can throw them in the same direction. Or the same angle, rather. Oh. I really thought I bounced. Ugh. Or thought I was going to, then landed and realized too late that I was not getting out of the way of that back shot.
Yes.
Tamiyan.
Kraki. Yeah. Yoshke. Kika. Kraki. Kika.
Ah. Yep, she's a tricky one, that's for sure. Okay.
Va, va.
Miofene.
Kika. You're yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yes. You're yeah.
So I think the trick is staying on the ground. For not all the time, obviously, but if you keep your feet on the ground, when she teleports into the air to just throw a couple of rings at you, you jump the first one and then the second one gets aimed at where you are in the air, so you're just safe from both. And if you're on the ground when she's getting ready to charge, you jump, and that's fine as well. If you're on the ground when she teleports and she's going to slam down on you, you just dash out of the way and you're still fine. So it's just about keep your feet on the ground. Unless and until you need to dodge. You need to actually jump though. There we go. Okay, so I probably got close a couple of times there. Oh. Oh shit, I thought we were... I really thought she was getting ready for round 2 when I saw the... Thinking, wait, that's illegal, I saw this show up. When I am fortunate to call a friend. Yeah, she's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll call that a good one for now. You won most of those.
Los Kakor.
Okay. Let's see if we have a delivery for... Yes, they did break. Let's see if we can make this work this time. We are heading up there anyway. Yeah, so this way and up. All the way over to halfway home. Not an ideal start. That's not a shortcut I can take here. Like, I know you can jump up here, and I'm waiting for you to do it. I learned that lesson way too many times. Painfully. I was worried about the things he threw, not about jumping headfirst into them. I'm going to ignore the big guy this time. No sense in playing with fire. Ooh, careful. Right, made it in here. Good. Alright, Citadel we go. Oh! Earth spikes every time, isn't it? We have one more goof up. Let's try not to use it. Just not taking any chances with those two. Down! I like these things.
Friend!
Ever since one of them stole like 2,000 rosaries from me, I have not liked those things. Are you? What? Oh.
Friend!
Oh, you know what this is I didn't have the weight one, do I? Because I switched it out for the long claw. So the knockbacks from getting hit are a lot more pronounced. Right, that's a thing. Probably wasn't too far away from being home free then. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, you. What do you want to talk about that you couldn't say last time I was up here? Almost time. Yeah, we've already been up there, and, it was a very interesting dance. Oust one more ruler and claim her
Renata.
place. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. A dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself
Renata.
siding with more. That part wishes not to claim monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like. I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's miles different from
Fora.
both. If you've already guessed to my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score. Really? Me and what remains of my family. The trap of a sort, beyond the skill of the citadel, go further than just her binding. You'd be the hunter to set it if you're dare enough to try. What work do you require of me to see your service made? My family's strength you'll be needing. 3 old bugs still alive, and 1 poor cousin dead and drained and swamps choked rotten. Ouch. Huh. Should still be 1 left down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a rune of searing silk. Really? Huh. Okay, hang on. Interesting. So this is probably the quest I've been looking for a while. Oh, this is that one bug that we found all the way at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Okay. And what's on this? Final audience. Oh, this is the Robobug. That sounds like it's all the way up in the cogwheel area at the top. Yeah, the top of the cogwort core, probably. Okay. Let's, switch this out. Actually, do I want to switch that out? I'm going to leave it on for now. Alright. It should be right over here, I think. Yep. Wait, where's the ring? Maybe I just have to go down first, after I open the way. I should stop by that bench here. So I really hope I'm on the right path. I haven't seen another marker yet. Right. here, is it? I haven't seen any walkers yet. Yep. And quiet. Right then. Oh, right. Straight back down into all the gears. Didn't actually want to catch that. Okay, there we go. So, clearly, I misunderstood what Aruba was trying to tell me. Oops. Silly. Alright. Where exactly did you run off to? Oh, up the other side. Let me go get that again, make sure it's not branching off in a random direction. Oh, this is what it meant up here. Interesting. Let me stop by the bench over here really quickly. Oh. That's what was going on in this room.
Cadestre.
I'm here, Gilded One.
Da, Fenestra.
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least as an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the Citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the Sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering
Hadastana.
Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you're more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay, so it has a parry. Parry does hurt. I need to figure out what to do with that shockwave. That one's easy enough to spot. Okay, let's attack this. Yeah, that spin attack hurts. Okay. Yeah, those shockwaves. I need to get a better handle on that. I don't know. It's hard to figure out what the tell for that is. There's definitely a stance it hates when it's using that, but I wasn't able to spot those. That's a terrible start. So double up. What swords up? That's nice. Okay. The spin attack is not always followed by a downward dash. It can be comboed into a dash or a shockwave. Yep. Those shockwaves have gotten bigger. Yeah, saw that coming. I think that charge is taking less time to pleasant wind up. Wait, why did you go back in this direction? It's gotten much better at cornering me, and I don't like it. That wasn't too terrible. How are we feeling? By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Hailed as the sentinel, your judgment it will accept.
Million.
Is this truly failure? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There's no need for death. Stand, and let's part as friends. Well, I'm glad we didn't have to dismantle the Robobug. A token of the Sentinel's order. What did we get? Oh, interesting. So it's a reserve heal, then. Used when healing is needed and, I guess, when you're low on silk. Ooh. That's pretty handy. If I'm understanding it correctly. So, what it sounds like is it'll kick in if... No, I can probably test it really quickly, and I would like to test this. This one might be very handy for failure prevention mechanisms, which I tend to need. Alright. Just deliberately take a couple of hits here. Deliberately die, perhaps. Oh, no, it's an on-demand one. So if you need healing... Oh, that's actually really useful. Okay. So basically, if you need healing and you don't have enough to heal with, it'll just use that instead. Oh, that's actually super handy. I think I like it more, too, than the extra well, it's hard to say. The extra spool can come in really handy, especially when you're just exploring and you're not needing to heal on a regular basis. But this one is probably a lot more useful in boss type scenarios where you're not necessarily going into the fight with an entire maxed out spool of silk every single time. It's really handy. That's a good one to have. Alright, where are we going? I think I was... where was I planning to go through here? Let's head up through the Memoriam. I want to see if I can find this flea. It's one of, what, 3 that we're missing? The 2 that got away in the mountain and the swamp, and then this one down there. Actually, it's just straight over to the right here. No need to worry about traveling. Alright, up we go. I want to say there's still some bugs in here that I need to go hunting. Fill out the journal as well. Huh. Really? Nope, that is exactly how to. Okay. So I'm not sure that's where I'm trying to go. Or if there was an area... Yeah, no, it's gonna be down there. Okay. There we go. Right. So, at a guess, the area I'm looking for is going to be under there. The question is, can I swim there? I'm not sure the answer to that is yes. These things are so horrible. That, or it's all the way down in that section below me, the big room down below, and there's a way to break through on the upper left. Huh. This is also a good chance to test something. No way through there. It does. So it's a pocket cure for muck maggots. Ridiculously rude. Jeez. It's been a while since I just got squished outright by one of these. So many moth. Wait. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again, with less getting squished by giant bugs. It's so hard to predict when those mosquitoes are going to stop twitching long enough to hit them. And of course, getting far enough away that you're safe also means that you're not able to see where they are. Too close. Way too close. Why is it in there? Because that spot is anywhere here. Okay, there we go. Lovely. This area really is just such a horrible place. Not a fan. But we will do a little bit more exploring. See if I can find my way over to this fleeting lab. Wait, this was the map version, wasn't it? There's no way further over. This is that area with the big guy, isn't it? That's a dead end, unfortunate. I think I already checked up here and sort of realized it was just a way to avoid the big guy. Alright, and this is where we found the key, isn't it? Sadly, there is no way further over to the left here. Mwah. Not even if we drop down. How are you doing over here? So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. Okay, nothing near of you then. So we're short 3 fleas. Could go check on Fleetopia and just see if they have anything new for me. Like, how do we reach these extra fleas? Why do we feel like they're off the grid? Okay, so that can also be interrupted and wasted. That's good to know. I despise these mosquitoes, they're so annoying. Honestly, these fleas picked a very, very inconvenient spot to settle. Like those two visiting them again. Ah. Got killed twice by these guys in a very short space of time. I'm going to take a short break here, just to try and walk some of that off and stop dying to silly nonsense. And when we get back, we'll stop by the fleas, and then see if we can figure out what's going on with this wish that bug up at the Songclave gave us. See if we can put together a trap and figure out a way to a different ending to the game. Be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Yeah, sorry, by the way, I completely forgot to put a break timer. So, might have been a slightly shorter break than usual, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Alright, yeah, let's get that cocoon back, visit the fleas, and move along. Try to stop dying to large bugs that are hungrier than they have any right to be. Trying to get the mosquito caught in there, not caught myself. There we go. This mosquito in particular is so obnoxious. Okay. These things. They're so stupid. That's just lovely. Or two. Okay, there we go. I'm very sad that there isn't an easier way to get to these fleas. Feels like there should be, but I don't know where it would be hiding.
Paravost.
Yeah, there's still 3 of them out there. Trick is figuring out how to reach them. We're working on it, Vog. You don't have any tips about how to find out where these breakable walls are. As I think that's all I'm missing. I wonder if maybe there's a path, another path up from the vault. Feels unlikely, but well, we'll take a break from flea hunting and see about tracking down this wish first. So all the way back down to Bone Bottom. Okay, getting back out from there is nowhere near as painful. I am grateful for. Aw. Bugs me so much. Pun not intended. That I haven't been able to find a way to those last few fleas. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should just be doing that to kill these things. When there isn't a convenient fly trap. All the way over. The ruined chapel, I believe. Hold on. Why are you up here? I returned seeking power to aid the construction of a trap. At the request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what was coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh. Okay. I had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. You're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than a weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Alright. Well, that was a lot easier to obtain than the previous soul we ended up getting. So where exactly is this last one? Actually, hang on. While we're here, I think there's one more bit that I might be able to cut before we leave.
What's been?
I'm seeking a tool to be somewhere in the structure. A snare of weaver make.
Yes.
You know of it. On the side where the moss meets the nest. All traps and bindings, small things, but tests for larger forms. Their desperation, their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, all ended in failure, of course.
Yanara.
Here's hoping we found a way to success. Put over here, maybe? Right. I'm trying to remember why there was a bench in this area.
Friend!
Heard that impact a little too late. Huh. I'm not sure if this is what I should be looking for. Let's try the other side then. Yeah, this feels more like...
Friend!
I say feels more like the area I should be looking for, but there's no moss. And nothing over here either. Huh. There he is. Oh, wait. There's a section over here. Right. I forgot this was a horrifying area. Perry sends me into the spikes, of course. Yeah, this was a mask fragment for Silksong, I think. And this one too, there was something here, but I already grabbed it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if he meant side of the nest. All the way out. Because there's nothing here. At least, not that I can tell. Although there is just enough room, isn't there, for there to be another room in here, between where the cage dropped and where we're standing right now. Ah. Hear anything breakable, though. Well, I guess we go looking. Like it should be in here, but I don't know, maybe I'm blind. there. Those bugs blend in very well. Let's just back down to the weave nest.
Fine, fine. Goro cartello.
I don't suppose it's all the way over here. Well, just the... little rooms out here. That's up to the wormways, yeah, which I think is way too far. Okay, we'll probably come back for that one. Let's get the other one first. I don't like how many things I'm accumulating on my list of, but I will come back for this. Transport is on the other side. Alright, where is part number 3?
Not a miss.
The Warren of Bells. Wait, is he talking about that grouch below Bellhaven? Or it's Bellheart. I had not given that guy a second thought at all. I'm pretty sure that's who he's talking about. it is you. Wishing on a world cut-free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid? I suspect you're hoarding more than most. I'll give it, not in the hope you'll succeed. In that there's slim chance. He'd give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze.
Gorokatelo.
Still a crouch, but at least he was cooperative. So we'll head back up there and see what this guy has to say. Say about this last part. I'm a little worried though, because I don't think he's going to be able to point me in the direction as effectively as the one down below. Sadly, that bug's directions felt inadequate.
Ah, Elos.
Oh, wait a minute. That's what I'm missing. Hold on. I need to have this equipped. Hopefully I end up using it in the right place. Let me just double check and see if she mentions anything else, but...
Nesvir?
And it's not going to be in here, pretty sure. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I was looking in the wrong direction the whole time, wasn't I? Okay, well that was... that was a lot simpler than I was making it out to be. Okay, well. We have part 4 then. Let's go make our trap.
Ren!
You know, I fully expect these that I'm missing to have very similar moments of, oh, how did I miss this?
Mangina fora.
Hand him over.
Ah, Elos.
What exactly are we about to get into here? Oh, just a little elbow grease then. It sounded like he was about to drag me into a fight. Yeah, even with the trap blade, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll get sense what's coming.
Buenera.
So, beat the boss. Kind of like what we did with the Hollow Knight back in the first game. Alright. I'm sure he'll be okay up there. Okay. Do we just go do this? There's still more I want to do. The trick is figuring out how. I'm so positive there's an entire area out here. I'm just going to do this and head back to the title screen for a moment. Just because I want to see this list I was looking through the other night. Yeah, so we're still missing tools, silk skills, crests, mask shards, and yeah, there's at least one area left that I haven't been to because we don't have all the maps. And we're missing Silk Heart. Like, obviously, the secret achievements, I don't know what those are. But... I want to get the rest of these things. Well, we'll go say hi to Grandmother Silk. Since I think I don't want to say exhausted all of the rest of the things I can do. I think there's still more. But it's one of those things where I wonder if this is a requirement to get into that last part of the game. And part of what's been kind of tickling the back of my mind for a lot of this is that it would be kind of odd if there are only Acts 1 and Act 2. And there isn't an Act 3 at some point. It might be that there are only 2 acts, but... You will see. I wonder if I should use this. I remember it was very helpful for that first sinner fight. Probably keep what we have for now, but switch a couple of these out. I don't know if the harp is going to be useful at all, but it could be. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. I don't know if there's anything specifically with it and the boss that it'll trigger. But we did get it for that first sinner fight, and that one felt like it was a prerequisite for something. Alright. It has been a while. I expect this may take me a few tries. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, her power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a
Juanita.
god. Oh, okay, so the Needlein. Okay. He's like, alright, my job is done. I'm out of here. Long time no see. Alright, stage 2, let's go. It's not connected by that wall. Oh, right. Rocks hurt. Okay, double jump makes it so much easier to navigate in this fight. I was in the corner rather than... Uh-oh. Oh, it gives you a choice. Oh no, that's a familiar sight. Uh-oh. Just like, you're coming with me. Wait. Lace is still alive. Might not want to leave that needle behind. Important. Oh no. I suspect this trap may not have worked as well as we would have liked. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Oh no, we get credits. Huh. Hmm. So we're still missing something then. So, I said it looked very familiar. Reminds me a lot of how the knight from the first game ended up dealing with the Radians. Just feed it to the hungering void. And clearly, it's not quite as effective an answer as we would have liked, because something is shooting up out of the ground. Game completion. 61 hours in. And we're still not there's still definitely something else going on. There's no way it's just that boss and nothing else. Ooh. Oh, the title screen got updated, though. Hmm. Okay. Wait, what? What just happened to my save file? Okay. Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, I suspect— oh, okay, good. The needle fell down too. Good. I was thinking, I suspect that letting go of that needle may have been a mistake. Oh, and there it is. Where exactly did we end up? Hornet? Oh no, we're down to one. We'll say it was a long fall. Oh, I know. We're in that spot we fought Lace, aren't we? Oh. No climbing back up yet, I guess. Oh, we're using a different weapon here, are we? Alright. Oh, and no tools available. It's just back to the start of game basics. Okay. Not even the ones— ooh, okay. Nope, okay. Nothing down there. Oh, Hornet. It's been a while since this has happened, huh? What's going on? I don't trust it. Jeez. Maybe I should have waited before trying to jump. Oh, we're down in the Cogwork Core, aren't we? I recognize these statues. And the lamps, although they're kind of keeled over. Alright, Hornet, shake it off. I don't know what that was, but we probably don't want to have that happening. So this is right below where we fought Lace, then. Interesting. Those gears have definitely seen better days. Oh. Uh-oh. Have we just traded one angry god for another? toasted. Shoot. Like the look of that. What? What was that happening there? Oh, shoot, big guy. And contact is doing 2 damage for the little one? Oh no. Oh, that's Okay, well, at least I have full health this time to start with. Jeez, well, I keep dashing directly into all of the hazards. We're not going to have full health when we get there, or anywhere near it. Okay, well, right back down to where I was to start things off. So you can just drop all the way down. I'm going to die as soon as I get back in there, aren't I? Wait. Also, that bug on the ground just used an ability I recognize from a different fight. Wait, what? They can shoot from the back? Oh no, okay. Alright, let's at least get there without losing more than half my health to the environment, please. The goal is still achievable, just let's stop getting toasted. Ugh. Yeah, we are in Copper Core, just overall a different angle of it. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, my healing is super slow now. Not fair. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is actually a very spooky part of the game. Not just because, oh my god, can I please stop getting toasted with the same geyser every time? But not just because of, well, the general atmosphere, but because I'm using a weapon style I haven't used in a very long time. don't have any of my badges online at all. It's not a pleasant combination. Okay, well, we're going to be spending that initial restock of silk directly on healing again. Okay, let's try and get through wave 2. Missed. Oh, okay, well. Need to work on my aim, clearly. Jeez. I'm just sitting here thinking, okay. In time. Like, surely, the second one will land because he'll move instead of just sitting in the same spot in midair. Just wanna deal with you now. Oh, okay, so he throws out razor blades. Lovely. It was only 2 waves. And it took me more tries to deal with that than it did to get through Grandmother's Silk on round 2. Of course there are spikes down there. Why wouldn't there be? Uh-oh. We're having another blackout. Planet is not having a good day. Like, I'm trying to do this in a, you know, more positive way than just becoming the new overlord of Pharloom. And then things went poorly. Oh. Well, she finally got to repay the favor.
Sacra de la
Oh, hey, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered, see you safely wake.
Granada.
Little Sharma, what's happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what's become of him? I see he left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here and said he had to confer with his family down below. Slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. So, Hornet has a habit of being extraordinarily polite with her phrasing. Pay them a visit means they're going to answer my questions or they're going to be stabbed until I get my answers. Good for her. What new horror now besets us? That's an excellent question.
That's fine.
In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work to see this madness stilled. Okay. Well, let's fix this really quickly. Go back to my usual setup. I'm going to keep this equipped just because I suspect it might be useful somewhere. And I shouldn't need these, probably. Although we'll see. Oh, wait, that's right, I had this one equipped over here. Okay, there we go. Back to comfort. As a relief. Oh, huh. The chapel collapsed, looks like. Okay. Something tells me it's a whole new Pharloom out there, and I might not like what it looks like. If those bugs up above were anything of a preview. The ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom, huh? What a calamity has befallen our citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Dig deep, I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Well, if you want more rosaries, you need to find more stuff for me to buy. Speaking of, I do have a stash of rosaries, right? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, let's see if the transports are still working properly. Oh. Oh no, they're not. It is way too quiet. Oh. Oh yeah. Everything is going to be a little spookier, isn't it? I recognize those intimately familiar with this from the weird tentacles that we're feeling in this game. Oh, huh. Okay. Yeah, things have changed around here, haven't they? I'm going to aim for that other transport in the bottom left area, just to see if they're all caved in, or if any of them are working. Okay, so they don't all get empowered, I guess. It's not a guarantee, or just some enemies do and some won't. Yeah, that's the cog core. I'm going to miss the music in here if it doesn't come back on at some point. Who does that? I wonder if it's a health bonus, or if it just puts him back to full health when it happens. Huh. Kinda scared to see what's going on over here. Well, they seem okay. Oh, just merely the livid red bug. I was expecting some word from above. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You're fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I'm simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. Huh? Okay, well, you two have at it. Unless you have any more pale oil you stashed away somewhere, I'm happy to leave you to it. Oh, there it is. Good. Okay. It was a little too quiet. I mean, on one hand, I wouldn't mind getting an entirely new theme for the area now that things have gone very dark and spooky. This is such an excellent piece of music, so really glad it didn't go away entirely. Okay. Let's see here. That's different. Okay. Oh, hold on, so... Oh, it's this thing. Here. I can, Okay, so it can either... Wait, that drains silk? You know, it actually makes sense if all of the void stuff is draining silk, because it ate the grandmother silk completely, so... Huh. Now that's going to make things very interesting, isn't it? Oh, that is... okay. I was wondering if this was actually doing anything. Void mass? Okay. So, what this is reminding me a lot of is in the first game, where when that initial area suddenly got infected. This time around, there's a very clear cause and effect for that. I need to remember to be very careful anytime that effect kicks in on an enemy. They are still working. Excellent. Okay. I mean, we can go check it and see if anything's left up there. What could go wrong? It's blocked off from the side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Not allowed back up there, then. Not from here. But it does look like there is a way back up there. We'll pay that a visit at some point. For now, let's head down to the Beltway. Make sure that our big Beltway made it through this intact, and that we don't need to beat any big nonsense out of him before he goes back to carrying us around. New objective. Descend into the Beltway and defeat the hostile creature within. I want my friendly giant bug back, and I will get him back. Oh dear. Oh, that's not our friend. Okay, so be careful with the sides, then. Yep. Lasted longer than I thought it would. Okay. So, if you want your transport back, you need to earn it. taking too long to get in there. Yeah, there's a very limited amount of space to maneuver here. Jeez. Hey, that part is recognizable. Lovely. Okay. Multiple angles at once. That bounces really far. And then it explodes. Jeez. Alright. We are still learning. Those bouncy balls are not fun. They're so good. It's like two. Oh, there are three. Okay. Right into it. Damn it. That attack specifically is going to be the one to figure out a way around. Okay. It might be as simple as you get parry. Parry. Right in the walls. that. Where's the other half? Where's the third one? Where's the balls? No better than that. Oh, you can throw them back. Okay. That makes a lot of difference. Honestly. That's a difference. Still need to be careful though. Oh, darn it. Nope. Too late to do that. Oh. Oh, hey there, buddy. Big friendly bug coming in for the assist kill. Good to see you again, big guy. And very glad to free up these bellways from whatever that thing was. They're little ones. You know, when this thing gave me so much trouble near the start of the game, I was not expecting it to turn into such a lovable bug. So we've got a shortcut to get back to the Bellways, then. Okay. Well, I'm very happy to have that. That'll make getting around the map a lot easier than it's ever been. Oh. They're so wholesome. Okay, so before we head down to the bottom, let's check in on Bellheart. They all tag along too. I'm guessing this guy has vacated his home. Just a hunch. Uh-huh. Something tells me all three of them are well aware that there's going to be a pea bug heading in their direction. Oh dear. This place is... Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Tamiayan.
All these pilgrims gathered here, I'd not suggested so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp in. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. She's pretty great. Yeah. We should probably check on her at some point, make sure she's going to stay alright. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Fair enough. We'll do some decorating in this post-apocalypse Pharloom. I am going to miss the old Belhaven theme. Or I swear, I will never get that right the first time, will I? Bellheart theme, sorry. Got distracted by noises in the dark. Do I break it or do I wait? I think I should wait. I'll find more rosaries. How are you two doing? Miss Courier, what horror here! The caves shake, crying of pain of hurt most savage. And our poor friends below, newly found, crowded into this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You're here to help, yes? The deliverings they are needed now most. When the caves turn dark, deliverings are essential. More than more. Oh, to Fleetopia. Oh, ew. That's a... That's a run, isn't it? What's all that great racket? What is it? It's only me. If you're disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. I kind of enabled this. Okay, I didn't find anything from you yet. Graves within the Great Wood, huh? Okay, we'll have to go track you down, because that sounds like you may have potentially discovered some more pale oil. Oh, we have a desk for all of this now. That's... You know what? I like this. It's a lot better than just spreading it out on the floor. Okay. We found ourselves in an interesting situation, didn't we? Yeah. Now, let me go check on you. Because I want to make sure you're safe.
Buenera.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They're dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. Relish such danger, and to have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town. They're relentless and empowered.
Da, Fenestra.
It's the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, this nature. It senses soul within. It will drive voraciously towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this threat rising.
Mi offende?
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete the task. Please hold fast until then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better.
Wishka.
You know, I'm really glad I decided to duel her before this. I'm not sure if you end up getting another chance to do it. Oh, you know, that's a good thing to realize, because I wonder if there's anything you can get locked out of by going into Act 3 without realizing it. A long dormant centipede. Monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Okay, well, we've definitely got questions for these bugs down here. Well, let's go say hello. Oh, it's not pleasant down here, is it? This settlement is non-existent at this point. The bench is also gone. Okay, well... Oh no, the elevator's gone too. Huh. Okay. Again, we have questions. They will not be asked politely. Well, maybe they will be asked politely, but they'll be backed up by a very pointy needle.
Fadastama.
Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise.
Oh, cacho.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes. The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Aledara.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Menasor.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Cadestre.
Then you've miscalculated, gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother.
Torodano!
Oh, the Quakes, yes. We felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the
Yenara.
child. That's my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Pharloom will fall to her
Regina
flailing.
Fora.
So it may, but I'm not going to watch idle while it crumbles. Groaning docks. Oh, the deep docks, then. A vessel able to pass below. That's what that bell is for. I need to gain access and an operator to assist.
Torodano.
You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
That's fine.
For those depths, I'm more prepared than most. I'll reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster that we together have wrought. I'm surprised she's not attacking them immediately.
Goro Catelo.
Hironare.
If the void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them, the black threads that wreck your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon this fallen monarch's silk. Pharloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable.
Benny Frank.
Huh, so the others aren't chatty. Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and boiled, 4 stones rage-baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells from Pilgrim's Fallen, contain and age. This is a recipe. Huh. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. I am again shocked that this isn't just a boss fight immediately, but apparently they're not quite willing to fight yet. Okay. So we need someone to operate the bell down below. And from the marker on the map, we're going to go after that Forgemaster bug down below. Well, I thought we were getting close to the end of the game. I'm no longer certain. Oh, okay. Let's see where we're gonna go next. I kind of want to, instead of heading directly for the docks, I kind of want to head up to check on that last settlement. The non-flea settlement, rather. Just to check on it and see if anything's changed. Farfields, and then up to Pilgrim's Rest. Hold on. There are a lot of dead bugs up here. Including the ants from before. And someone tore down the sign and put it back up. What's going on in here? Okay. I'll have to come back and figure that out. Okay, some of the bugs are still alive. These things. I'm guessing that it's just being looted. Well, I guess I don't have to pay rosary tax for this one anymore. No pounding from the other side anymore, either. Interesting. It's not. Okay. That definitely makes me think that there will be another way in. May not have found it yet, but I'm pretty sure it exists. Huh. I think I'm going to take the scenic route. Mostly just want to see a little bit more of what kind of stuff has happened out here. Though I do need to be careful. Void ninja ants do sound horrifying. So not only does that take off 2 mass, you lose 2 bits of silk at the same time. These things are spooky now. Oh, it's right here. Those things don't even give you silk per hit. Ugh. Oh, that seems horrible. Jeez. Oh, hey, it's the big stag beetle from up in the zoo. And now they're down here. And that's not horrifying at all. Also eats the ants for me. No, I can't take that. Yeah, that guy hurts. Okay. Scenic route may be a little bit on the painful side until I get used to this brave new world. But it's going to be some important practice. Because, this is going to be the new reality going forward. Wasn't expecting it to get up here. So this thing has a lot of health. Yikes. Okay. Spooky. Oh, shoot. Yeah, saw that coming. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a new weapon upgrade sooner than later. Yikes. Stuff out here is scary now. Oh, but the big guy stays dead. Okay. You know what? That's kind of a relief. Oh. Huh. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. That would have been a helpful note to see before now. It's alright. They have access to all abilities, or if they get access to one of a handful every time they show up. Or every time they get empowered, rather. we made it through a segment of the map. Warning. Oh, it's her buddy. Right under me, of course. It's good to see our friends out and about and still alive. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evil long done by that cursed place have sunk into the foundations and rise up as a black sickness. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlands shall not rest. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe. And doing just as well as ever. Just, yeah, stay safe. It's good to see a sane face here and there. We made it. Oh, this game just dialed everything up, didn't it? All these areas that I've been able to sort of cruise through and say, okay, we've been here, I know how to deal with all of this. They're dangerous again. So if Lace is still alive, I wonder if the Phantom is as well. Are you doing okay? Okay, looks like she's still in one piece then. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug. It's true, these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves can't help. Whether Pharloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge. Always. Hello there, is the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we're sure he's only in needing of some quick convincing. I don't suppose you have anything new. Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. A required opened, and an operator descended deep. As one of the few on these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? I've got time for naught else while shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and life to continue, you must help me. Now. It's gotten that bad, I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Alright. All the way down, then. I'm trying to remember if I can go left, or if I have to go around the right. I have to go around the right. Oh, lovely. What an excellent start. That's right. It's this area. Those things didn't incredibly annoying. Still don't know what that's for, but it's definitely going to be used for something. Oh wait, yeah, there's... Okay, I forgot this was a locked door until I opened it. Oh right, ones. Which I'm sure are going to be even more interesting if and when they get void empowered. Huh, where'd you go? Ah, there you are. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. Yeah, from here I can guide your bell down best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. There ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these dogs were built to last. Now we's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that you'll see inside its metal belly. In there, and once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Well, no time like the present, right? I'm sure we're ready. What could possibly go wrong? Take a seat.
Nesvir?
Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Strap in. This thing's gonna hold, right? Right? Hornet does not have a good track record with elevators. Something's a mistake. Retrieve. You're kind of breaking up. There's a bit of static.
Has been?
Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return with it. If I had to guess, I would say something about a mistake. The bell is overwhelmed. Retrieval, impossible. Just a guess. Well, we don't have a map for this area. The dark below. Reach the source, huh? Well, I guess the bright side is the bell was intact enough that Hornet's alive. They recognize you. From Hollow Nest. Uh-huh. Hold up. Isn't this... So is this just another part of this we ran into in Game 1? Okay. Probably better to not get hit by those. Oh, and they can come in pairs. Okay, no, avoid getting hit by those. So there's a combo. That's large. These guys are pretty targeting, aren't they? Okay, that's a spooky one. Where'd it go? Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. So, I remember there's a little path down on the right. But it's just a way to avoid the big critter. Okay. know if I want to drop down, but I feel like I'm not going to have a choice at some point. Never mind. Another one. Yeah, but that attack is not pleasant. Caught me on the... caught me after I used both jumps. Okay. Well, let's get back there without dying. Oh, jeez. I swear those things are predicting where I'm going to go even before I jump. Yeah, those things make sense. Right. I don't like not even being able to tell where my cocoon is. I think it's right next to that big critter somewhere. There you are. Oh, jeez, that gets out of hand so quickly. The thing's practically a mini-boss and you just run into them. Okay. Let me grab a different tool. Really? I think I'm liking the thread storm. I think I'm going to switch this out for drill. the wheel. Feels like it'll be really good against those things. These are like rocks. I don't like them. I do not like those. Really? Okay, so those things are cracking you right at the point where they launch. Ew. Yeah, those, like, the big guys aren't really too terrible, except for when they pull out two of those leeches. The second that happens, they're terrifying. Also officially on groceries again. Why did it put me here? You just go until, like, until they hit you or until they pass you. Ugh. Okay, those things are terrifying. Do not like. Nice. The other side of the platform below. Swinging through and just whiffing the pogo twice in a row, back to back. Ugh. Ah. Gotta get better at it, clearly. 60 hours of playing the game is not enough practice, apparently. The mosquitoes from before were annoying, but these things just... It's really difficult to figure out how to dodge them properly. Because you think that you've got an idea of when they're going to lock onto you, so you know to start avoiding it. And then they're like, yeah, we're still locking onto you. Okay, so that time it launched, and it launched completely away from anywhere I was. It was going above. Do they just trend that way by default, maybe? Right, let's try this gun. These things are just the worst. Honestly, leeches, like, the big guys, the worst thing about them is that they summon the little guys. That is the worst thing about them, by far. There's an entrance up there. What to, I don't know, but we'll find out. Oh. And another exit up above. Path, at least. It's got a balance. Shoot. Okay, gotta move a little further there. Okay, that thing caught me completely off guard. Alright, this place is very spooky. There's a lot more to it this time than just these little basic grubs. Those guys just charge more often instead of spitting out little guys every other attack. They'd be a lot less annoying to deal with. Didn't actually double jump there. Or if I did, it cancelled it immediately and went into the glide. Okay, it did it again. What? Huh. That time I just missed the pogo. Everywhere. That was the wrong ability. Big guy. A bulky worm. And oh, so we're only going to find these in these tight corridors, are we? Hopefully. Oh, shoot. Whatever's up there is on the other side. Alright. I don't know why it's canceling my double jump after a pogo sometimes, but I don't like it. Hang on. There's no way that the only thing you find at the end of all of that is one big bug. There's no way. What? I missed something. I had to have missed something. There's no way it does that to you. There we go. What is this? Oh. Hold on. Didn't we find those back in the first game too, in Hello Nest? Good to find. I'm sure I will be happy to have it at some point. Oh, jeez. It spiked on the way out, too. Alright, we made it. Eventually. This looks almost like there was a bench here at some point. This also looks like a weaver construction over here. Well, let's go in that direction first. Oh, it's these again. Lovely. Yeah, there's a... Oh, shoot. This time they want to eat you. I was going to say there's a lot that's very recognizable down here if you've played through the first game, which is very interesting. Oh, yes, please. Give me a map. I desperately need a map. And this is the direction to go, huh? So what's in the other direction? Maybe a way out. Oh. More of these giant bugs trying to squish me. So this is your way to avoid it. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more. Void blends us. So there were definitely bugs down here at some point. Huh. There isn't a way back up, is there? Although I guess the idea... Hold on. I guess the idea is that you can use this to get out. Maybe you can't. Huh. She looked up like, wait, where are they? So we're kinda stuck down here, aren't we? Okay. Alright. gonna switch this back out. Mostly because I don't think it'll be useful against whatever it is we're about to fight down here. I should try this thing. It's like, oh, it's just
Yanara.
here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet you still cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Oh, speaking of her, Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It's so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I can't share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. You've won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic, broken child caused a mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down. I will not. Already stood sentinel for one dying land. I will never play that role again. She's like, yeah, no, I've watched this happen before. Not again. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Pharloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power. Now, those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. Okay. So how are we getting out of here? Exactly. I'm all for it, but, I'm not actually sure how we're planning to do that. There's a way up and right, and these platforms here. Okay, probably not good to land in that. Something over on the left. Oh, that balloon is probably just to catch you. I think these are my least favorite enemies in the game. And that's saying a lot. There have been some very annoying ones. It's honestly just about how good their aim is. It's Like, it's uncanny how good they are at hitting you. Come here. Really? They dived all the way down here and built something. Weave Nest Absalom. Void given form. Oh, it's the void tendrils. Right, I remember this entry with the same description in the previous game. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. So, down on the left. Or down and right. Decisions. Hello there. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Are you going to fight me for this? Oh, really? So it's an upward version of the horizontal one. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Oh. Sorry. You have to hold it, I guess. Oh, but you go really far. Okay. So, I was thinking it was just as quick as the other one. It's not. You have to charge it up. But the trade-off is you go all the way up. Yeah, this is where we got that bit. Excellent. So what's down here? It is a very dead end. Wait, there's nothing else here. So what this is it's a bit like the forward charge that you could charge up in the previous game, but this one goes up. I can definitely work with this. Say what? Really? Observation over vast distances. Okay. Well, when we get back to the house, that's definitely something to check out. I wonder if that'll give me a way to just look around the map without being there directly. Because that would be pretty incredible if that's how that works. I think it's just these black threads I'm hearing. Trying to figure out what that is. Okay. So back down to the other side of the lake we go. Jeez. Oh. Okay, just a note for extra bits then. That sounded like there was something reacting. Oh, I made it out. Nice. Alright, well. That went pretty well. Now let's see if we can get out of here. All the way up. I feel like there might be some more side passages in here somewhere. But we'll definitely be back, so... Yeah, let's just work on getting out of here. No need to mess with the large beasties, we already have the full journal entry for those. Speaking of... the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Yeah, you don't say. seems to have lost interest. Yeah, you can only really get out of the way of things after they've started moving, so if you're anywhere near them, you're not getting out. They just hit you. Oh, I guess the bell has been retrieved then. Alright, let's see just how far up we can go. Okay, that did not go up as far up as I was kind of expecting it to. That's alright. So these weavers went really deep when they started realizing what kind of thing they'd created, didn't they? There we go. So it's a lot of this, of course. And more of these things, because of course. Oh boy. And what's down here? So what these are is they mark the safe spot. To your super jump. In silence your voice, in darkness your form, we hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. Huh. So we've got void-worshipping bugs down here somewhere. Oops. We're back here. Okay. It is a shortcut, so not entirely terrible. Except for this part. Where we have to quite typically shortcut up this thing. It's a deeply unpleasant way burn. Yep, saw that coming. Jeez, I don't like those things. Okay. we are going to make it out of here. I'm really glad I opened up that shortcut. It's still going to be a climb, but slightly less of one. It does with these things. Huh. So there's actually a lime spot that if you just sort of get right in front of it, you can choose. Okay. That is good to know. Doesn't help me if I'm backing up because of the little bugs it's gonna do. It should be illegal for that thing to call in more bugs when the other ones are still alive. That's just so rude. So yes, we've opened up a shortcut. If I can kill the bug guarding said shortcut. Okay. That's a good start. Comedy of errors here. It's dead. We actually did it. Beast is slain. Okay, let's try very hard to not die again so I don't have to go through this anymore. A little further over. Nothing on the sides. Okay. That'll... Oh. There was a bench right there. That could have been a lot less painful than it was. Ooh, all the way up. There we go. Oops. Drifted a little far there. Oh, did we just open up the actual theme for down here? Because it's been very quiet. And it makes me very glad that there's a music track to go with the Abyss this time around. Wondering if that went all the way down to here. Sadly, it does not. Something hiding in there. A little too early there. Unfortunate. Yep. I think I should just use a Silk Spear to get through there. Also, now I'm thinking about it. What's going on? I don't trust whatever just happened there. It's about to get volcanic and this isn't it. There's the lava. Okay, okay. Did not grab it all again. Okay. It's a very horrible sinking feeling when you realize that you didn't quite get far enough up with your jump. Are we safe here? Oh, I'm not safe. Okay. I was thinking, wait. Wait a minute. Am I okay, or do I need to try again? So, with this in mind, I am going to switch a couple of these things around and make my life a lot easier. Let me get this grip. Very helpful. Let me also get that. Really, that reserve bind is pretty good too. There we go. Alright, we go again. There's a lot of lava involved. That was silly. Okay, so limited duration on that immunity then. Where is my... Oh, it's all the way up. I think. Oh. So I can't see the rest of the map. Okay. Lovely. Well, that's not a good start. Thankfully, lava hasn't started climbing yet. But it is about to. I think it's after we break this, that's when it starts. That is absolutely when it starts. no, it whiffed my double jump again. Ah. What's going on with that? Yeah, it's like after I pogo, there's this moment where it wants to both expend double jump directly into a line, which is not helpful. Like that, right there. All I did was push A one time. Yep, I think I just have to wait. Just that, like a fraction of a second. Jeez. Oh, Hornet, that's a little close. Sorry, I was getting a little bit distracted by... I don't know what's going on with that, but I do need to figure that out at some point. It can get me killed a little too easily. Oh, lovely. Even all the basic critters are getting voided out. Don't have a map for this area. Where are we? Just be back up in the docks, no? That's what it looks like. We are. Okay. Huh. We came in here at some point, didn't we? Let's see. I'm guessing this hole in the floor wasn't open then. Interesting. And I guess the lava may have cleared out. It looks like there are a couple of side passages down here. Oh, never mind, the lava is still here. Okay, well. We're not allowed to go back down that way yet. Alright. Well. Let's get things re-equipped properly. I may want to leave this equipped. I don't know where this is going to be useful. It feels like it should be useful somewhere, but I just... I don't know. I would really rather have a different one equipped that's just more generally helpful. But we can work with it. Well, that was a very dramatic escape from the abyss. When we get back above, and there's just weird stuff everywhere again, too. Those guys were spooky even before they had access to Shadow Flame. Oh, that's what that is. in desperate need of a weapon upgrade. Wait. Oh, I missed them. They're further up. Okay, hang on. I should have to fight my way through a lot more stuff to get them. Hey there, you. Wait, where'd he go? Well, still alive. You've proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Fellow did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its retrieval. He feared you lost to the flame, but we had ourselves had slight guessed otherwise.
Cadestre.
Yeah, it was rough down there. And in the not-so-distant future, I'm going to need to go down there again. And twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it.
Tamiyan.
Oh, you know what? I bet he went back, or he's rather still down here. That would make sense. Okay. I'm going to put a yellow marker there, just to remind myself of that. Whew. What an adventure we had tonight. I think we're going to wrap it up here. We got through quite a bit. I honestly wasn't sure what to expect when we went after Grandmother Silk again, but that was pretty. We've had an adventure since then, to say the least. Centipedes infesting the blaze. And our bug has a family now. Okay. We'll head back to Bilewater. I do want to see what this surveillance device does before we stop tonight. And we can let Hornet rest in for well-earned home until we get back. Hello. Really? Oh, this is probably that wish that someone mentioned last week. Right? A wish promised. Such horror on the roads. Yeah, those mounds of husks and bugs and void tendrils. If only someone would cut them down and... Ooh, you're giving me a mask shard for that. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll be trying that again at some point. For now, make a delivery and get a stash of these in my pockets. Here you go. No will, no self, shade. Sounds like whatever void-worshipping bugs were carving messages down there. may have ended up meeting the same fate as our Hollow Knight from the last game. Graves in the Great Wood. So, I'm thinking that's over here. Although, I don't know if that qualifies as a Great Wood. Then I don't know what would, if not for that we've seen so far. Oh, maybe the Shellwood. Yeah, he'll be somewhere in here or down this way. My guess is the Bone Grave. I could be wrong about that. Oh wait, it might be out here. Wherever he's gone, I definitely want to track him down. Yes, I will. What does this do? Hornet's like, ooh. I have a whole planetarium in my house. Oh. Well, that is very helpful then. The state of the world can be sensed. So, sadly, it doesn't let me just browse the map from home. Ooh, there's something new in there. Oh, we're missing a lot. Oh my. And a lot in here too. Only a couple of cylinders. Mementos aren't anything I've discovered yet. Okay. We have a lot left to find. And yet we are at 83%, so I think that's a pretty decent start. I say start. A pretty decent completion rate for playing first playthrough so far. Oh. Alright, Hornet. Take a well-earned rest. That was very dangerous down in the abyss. And we will come back to this tomorrow. This game's insanely just... I have so many feelings, positively, about how much effort they put into this game. It's kind of amazing how quickly the entire thing got flipped on its head as soon as I went and completed that wish when we went and beat Grandmother Silk a second time. And now I look at it and think, okay, it feels like the entire map just got full of new stuff that I need to either worry about or explore, or both. And yeah, there's just so much left. Really great stuff tonight, though. I don't like some of those bugs down in the abyss. They are horrifying, but I think that's the point. And I'm looking forward to seeing what else we run into next time. There's a lot that we need to go and start checking out. From I think we need to meet up with the snails again and continue encouraging them to help fix the mess mostly they created. But other than that, we've already got a couple of extra wishes to start tackling, and I really think, again, there's something out here on the right side of the map that I haven't been able to reach, and I'm increasingly sure that it's something that's only going to become available now in Act 3. Still need to find a way down here, too. And I didn't actually go try to find that flea, so that's 4 fleas that we're missing. This one I think I can reach now. It's funny because I stopped here and looked up and thought, That almost looks like a hole in the ceiling, and now I think we can go through it. So, we've definitely got stuff to explore. I wonder if the other two are like that as well. Hang on. So this one might just be something we can access by jumping over the gate, now that we can go all the way up. There didn't seem to be anything accessible over this way. This flea, I'm still not sure. But we'll figure that out at some point. What an excellent game. Okay, anyway. Let's start wrapping things up for tonight. And call it a very good night, and go back to this tomorrow. So I'll have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done. If you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel. And for everybody who has been here tonight, thank you for tagging along. As always, it's just great to know that there are other people out there enjoying the game along with me, and being able to share it with all of you is just, makes the experience better for me. So, thanks again, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.